we've got our, oh, there's a lot. I thought there was only like 6. Wait, there's this many and each one has individual ascension difficulties by default? Wait. Each one of these, you have to do the ascensions manually if you don't press the unlock all button? There's so many! Like, I was offended when I thought there was like 5 or 6 decks. There's enough that I don't want to count. Like, Small blind gives no reward. Alright. I mean, I don't know quite how hard we're dealing with, but it sounds like I want to start on stake 1, 2, or 3. And we'll skip the tutorial and hopefully that'll be fine. And maybe still start with our default deck. Hand every round. Sure, that seems fine. Feel free to give thoughts if you have them, otherwise I'll just go with what sounds good. You would not suggest higher ascensions. So 1 or 2, not 3. Runs of this are relatively quick even for me, probably, right? Like, slower than Dicey Dungeons, faster than everything else, maybe? Alright, we'll do it with red stake. Red stake, red deck. That'll work. So we get an extra discard, and the small blind gives it no reward money. Gotta memorize our deck. We got breakdowns over here as well. Oh, yeah, okay, this is what it looks like with the high contrast cards. That's good. Saw that in the options, figured that made sense to turn on. So yeah, we go through a series of small, big, and then like boss fights sort of things. Got 4 hands and 4 discards per thing, I think. Start with 4 cash money dollars. This is, it says choose, but we don't have a choice in this instance. Alright. Oh, alright. Well, apparently it's gonna try to do tutorial stuff anyway. Because, well, when I first launched it, it had like one of these sort of pop-ups in the first screen. I figured that would be tied to the progress, so if you reset the save, that would reset too, but then it didn't come back. Skip on the right side? I mean, we're playing poker hands, we want better poker hands, and we modify our deck like a deck builder. Is like there's gonna be jokers that give score multipliers and alright, tell me if I miss mechanics then, chat. Let's see, is this 4 discards for the round? Like, it's probably not per hand? I mean, it could be per hand. Could be per hand, could be per round, could be per game. We get... So we're selecting cards to discard or to play. Per game installation. There you go, cat. So we draw 8 cards. Math of 8 cards. Well, I mean, it's not that different than the math of like 7 cards. Buy more discards via in-app purchases. Oh, right, it changed the sorting. I was like, where'd it go? Okay, and that's our default multiplies high card 5 times 1. Shockingly, high card really bad. Hello, Mark Maggots. Thank you for the ring. How did the fireworks treat you tonight? Okay, so not that much difference between straight flush and full house in scoring. They're not too far off. Greetings, Lillian. Nice, Mark. No, I'm trying to like, no, this is our first run. I don't need to try to break down poker math. You'd be like, okay, do I have better odds of finishing the flushless straight or the full house? I mean, I guess it's gotta be the flush, right? Since the straight is not open-ended. I mean, there's enough cards that the full house might actually be better. Let's see, that's 1, 2. There's only 4 hits on the full house. Yeah, no. The full house is much worse. You can also just run 2 pair. Hey, Station. The first hand, first game, first encounter. Yes, exactly. We don't have strong opinions of it yet. Yeah. Yeah, like I've definitely heard it feels a little bit more like the Landlord than Spire. I've also heard like Jerome's kind of called it almost more like an incremental game. Disaster. Am I burning all of my discards, or do we get this many discards per hand? It's called high contrast in the options. That's a... All right, I'm we're gonna sunk cost this all the way. Just give me that flush. Oh my god. All right, do we just? I can't submit 3 pair. We're only using 5 cards. This might only be 1 discard for all of the remaining hands, so maybe I should just submit 2 pair. Oh, do we keep our leftover cards? We might keep our leftover cards. In which case I probably want to keep all of those. Like, we can still get that flush. We're only losing 1, and like, there's a lot of diamonds left. Let's just see what this looks like and go from here. Oh, and we also get, okay. That's the base value, and then you add the value of your cards, and then you throw down the multiplier. Okay. And yes, we don't get more discards, so... Yeah, it says when we hover over it too, just the +10, so the face cards are all worth 10. Hello, Hypersphere. Yeah. I don't know how much it matters to get more than the at least score. Yeah, we'll just 2-pair it all the way down, apparently. So that leaves us with 1 hand and enough score. I think the leftover hands might turn into cash money. So we shuffle everything back, we score at least 300. 1 remaining hand's $1. Okay. And the discards are per round. Okay. Permanently gain an extra hand per round. Not that I can afford this stuff, but... Add tarot or plague cards to our deck. Rerolls cost 5. We can buy the Empress. It's 2 cards to have a better multiplier. Versus has +4 multiplier. Just like in general, or do I have to? Is it one-time use? Might be consumables. Like if I let's see. No, the jokers are not listed under consumables. The tarot cards are one-time use. Greetings, Peter. Salutations, Chrono. Jokers are relics. Okay. But they, we only got so many slots for them. So we got 5 slots for jokers and 2 slots for temporary use things. Does excess score matter other than I can potentially get more money by cashing out sooner? I'll just go with this. Hello, Speed Frog. Oh, there's also a cash reward on that, but that's still just the at least. Or you can skip it. To get a tag. Garbage. I will just do the big blind then. So that's still only 4 hands, though. But like, so this doesn't list the bonus of the joking. Probably there. Hey, tic-tac-toe. Yeah, is Poker Quest gonna be the Beneath the Apple Manor in this metaphor? The game that came before no one remembers or knows? Dice Tribes has one as well, tic-tac-toe, but it's pretty rare. There's a decent number of like stuff, I don't know, jokers, tarot cards, etc. that get unlocked, I think. But most importantly, the Ascension difficulty levels. Okay, so this is not actually part of the hand, so it doesn't get added in. Okay, but I did want to get rid of it anyway, so. I mean, I've got discards. I could maybe get there in just one hand. Odds of... hitting the full house are not super high, but they're fine. Like, we don't currently get anything for leftover discards unless we get a garbage tag at some point, I guess. Yes, you can increase or decrease the speed of the animations. He's on fire! Let's get, I guess $4 for it. Yeah, so the number of dollars is just how many dollars you get. Makes sense. So what if 3 planet cards to be used immediately? What if 5 tarot cards to be used immediately? We can convert cards into hearts. We can make 2 pair better. Level 1 too, so that could change. Curious. There's interest. Okay, no hover on that to explain it. I mean, that's actually... But like, is that really the approach for winners? I mean, you can just make 2-pair really good. Like, it's better than 3 of a kind. So it's possible I'm supposed to be looking at whatever. Is it just at like 10 you start making interest or something? I'm just gonna buy this though. So, okay, it's listed as level 2 here. Cute. Let's go 2 random cards per hand played. And then raise and refresh the blinds. Yeah. 5 plus. Oh wait, there's a plus on this one too. I wonder what the plus means. Hey, look, it's 2-pair. Oh, now we would actually really like to keep those, but... Okay, so since if I add something, it's not going to be part of the hand, so it's not going to be useful. One per 5. Okay, the kind of most standard auto battler level of interest. 1 per 5, max is at 25. Yup. Would I care to adjust what's discarded? Yeah, whatever. It's fine. That's exactly what a chip is, yes. We have... I guess I've got 1 pair. I could just, like, dump looking for a 2-pair, and that's fine, or I could try... I mean, it doesn't really matter. Like, we've got 4 discards. Let's try and make it straight. Okay, we've got a full house instead. That's fine. Seems better. Yeah, I can see this speed being a bit slow. I'll probably still leave it at this speed for the first game, so anyone new to the game just has a little bit of an easier time following it, but then we'll up the animation speed after that. 1 interest per 5, yes. So that happens here based on this number before we cash out, yes. These are very different looking jokers. We are not playing the percentages correctly, although the base odds of this are going to be different than most poker sort of calculations, given that we've got an 8-card hand, discard as much as we want sort of thing, but... Hey, Scott Free. And also the fact that like we can upgrade stuff, so like 2-pair is easier to get than 3 of a kind and also better. Like, alright, +1 multiplier per consecutive hand played without scoring a face card. Ha. Each played card with diamond suit gives 1.5 times multiplier on scoring. Suit changes at the end of the round. Okay, so that's not what you can lock in a suit that your deck has a lot of or whatever. These standard packs look slightly different. It's the value. Permanently get 1 discard per round. Okay, so this is multiplying my multiplier. Like, it's not just adding 0.5 to the multiplier.
Let me show you around town.
So, I mean, that's pretty good. Are we better off buying nothing and trying to get interest? Hey, formal. Like, we can still get our same interest if we buy one of these. But, like, we don't have synergies built up, so I don't really want to just add cards to my deck when I don't know what I really want. So, we'll just sit on the interest for a turn at least. Shop has a negative joker. Okay, so that's a detriment. The next shop we go to, instead of having 2 proper jokers, it would have 1 joker that doesn't do anything. Or mostly doesn't do anything. It might be like Slice and Dice where like the does nothing might occasionally do something. Incorrect. Negative is a buff. Okay, why do I not want to skip this then? What benefit do I have for not skipping this? Oh, I guess I could get dollars for maybe I lose my interest too. You don't make money at all, okay. Greetings, Rational Lies. Okay, but this applies to all future shops, but I don't get a shop immediately if I skip. That's how that would work. All diamond cards are debuffed. Oh, generally very open with strategy stuff like this, sort of. Like, I don't really want like story spoilers on stuff that it matters. Obviously doesn't matter here, or puzzle game backseating is generally pretty bad, but strategy stuff like this, we got it nice and open. Okay, so it's just 1 next joker has a cool thing on it. Gotcha. All right, so that's fine. I'm just gonna get the money for now. Okay, and this has no plus, so we're only getting money for the interest though, but we do get the shop and the interest money. awkward. We got 2 non-open 4-card straights. The next card is the King of Diamonds. There's the King of Spades, my friend. Joker is just chilling there staring into our souls. I guess we've got 3 for a flush if I want to go that and then just keep those and see if we hit 2 pair or something. Because drawing to a closed straight's fairly rough. It could then turn into drawing for an open straight. I'll discard these. It's fairly likely I know like just enough poker logic and math to like make myself play worse. That seems quite possible. Yeah, I'll just go on instinct here. We're pretty flexible, I think. Like, we just can't miss that hard, so I don't need to try to min-max it too much offhand here. Alright, does it... I mean, this is worth more because they're higher cards, so probably just throw that down first. I don't really see any reason not to. And then I might as well throw out one of the others, throw out the 6, because we've got more 9s left. Okay, and it even like shows it down here to not get the benefit. Okay, that is not counting the ones in my hand, as it shouldn't, but just make it sure. They do have a very good display on the view deck there. Just quick reference for it's okay, there's 10 spades left, or whatever you want to see there. Like, since there's more of those, is it better to keep that versus discard if I'm looking for a full house? I mean, I could... One thing that I don't think we have, right? Like, I can't just see, like... Yeah, you gotta do that manually, so that'd be 42 times 7. There might be a randomness in why they don't have that or something, but like that seems like that would be nice quality of life if I could just like hover over this and see like, oh, this is gonna score this much, so I would know if it hits the like what you need and stuff. That would be good. But anyway, that was 42 times 7. That sounds like it now. But discards are free. Ish. It is a design decision to not have the score preview. I mean, I can sort of see it in the sense of, like, they don't want people just, like, futzing, like, hovering to see, oh, that's the highest score, but, like, eh? Okay, we do actually still get the remaining hand bonus on that. Okay. Contains a straight. That's interesting little phrasing there. But like, it seems like, well, it gets more complicated as you get more jokers and synergies and stuff, I guess, but even so, it seems like with experience that would just be convenience rather than anything else. Face card held in a hand has a 1 in 2 chance to give $1. So if we just hang on to face cards, they're money half of the time. Curious. Sure. That's frisky enough. Choose 2 of up to 5 tarot cards? Why is it up to? Curious. So we're losing like 6, 7, 8, 9, $10 or something. But this would probably cost about $10 anyway. Yeah, fine. Give me the mega thing. What do we got? Let's play with some shenanigans. Doubles are $12. One selected card becomes a stone card, which is plus 50 chips but no rank or suit. Curious. I mean, that's that goes really well alongside 2 pair. Increase the rank of up to 2 selected cards by 1. So, like, probably turn both of these queens into kings or something. Extremes are best, like 2s into 3s would technically be the baseline most comfortable thing for like straight flexibility and stuff, but Hierophant is 2 cards become bonus cards, so they're just worth 30 extra chips. Creates up to 2 random planet cards. Yeah, give me 2 planet cards and then we could plan the other stuff based on what planet stuff we get. Use that one first. I get to level up straight and 3 of a kind. Or oh, you can sell them for $1. Yeah, no, I'd rather play them, I think. Although I am leaning towards making straight worse by like deck-wise. Mostly, I like the fact that we have two, so I would have 6 kings in the deck, right? Like, that's what I'm digging there. And that also works with the reserve parking. I mean, we don't have 10s to turn into face cards, which would be the ideal for reserve parking, I guess, but... I mean, just getting $12 also pretty good. I could sell this and get $13. I'm gonna use it. So now, and it is interesting that our like hand calculations change constantly, right? Like, straight's now worth about the same as 4 of a kind. But if I turn 2 queens into kings, 4 of a kind is probably easier to get than a straight. So that's not true. No. It does hurt straight odds and improve 4 of a kind odds, though. Tis interesting. Yeah, I think I like it being one of these. I mean, this is nice just in the sense that, like, okay, well, I basically skipped $10 to get this stuff, and I could just get $12 in addition to those 2 planets. So that does just turbocharge my interest potential. It's less, like, spicy, certainly. But we don't really need spicy right now. We're on ahead 2 of 8. Yeah, maybe it actually is Hermit. Greetings is. So upgraded 3 of a kind and 2 paired straight. Okay. Alright, just give me $12. Well, diamond cards are debuffed. Scores no chips on diamonds, okay. But still works as part of the old sets there. I mean, it's not hot garbage, like it's still 30 here, it's fine. Yeah, let's just do this. Keep the open straight seed, which is pretty bad, but oh, if I could also sit on stuff and not play it. I think we play it. Hey, Empty. You are welcome to if you'd like. Yes. Okay, 1600. Like these numbers are actually getting a lot higher. So keep the open straight. Find my caps on it. I mean, if I just have 2 pair 4 times, that's fine. We'd like to have it done in 3 hands if we can. We probably can get that done with the discards. Miss. Maybe I shouldn't take this. Like, this really encourages me to do bad things. I think I just keep pushing for that straight. Okay. It's almost a straight flush. We also have the flush, but straights are upgraded, so they're worth more here. And this is already too many clubs. Like, keeping 2 clubs doesn't really matter, but I guess it is like, technically this is slightly better for me, I guess. About the same. How about them diamonds? Got 2 discards. Get like it'd be look, it wouldn't be 0, it'd be 0 times 9, okay? Because that's better somehow. Oh no, you still have the base value. You would still have the base value. Yeah, it's not infinite garbage. It's just garbage. That is correct. So yeah, I guess a base flush. Is that exactly what it? No, that only gives us to 1500, not to 1600. The Joker adds 4 to our multiplier. It's actually kind of hard to get 2 pair with what's left. Interesting. There's ways, certainly. Yeah, it's not like that hard, but it's... I guess there's one other jag. It's only $1 extra, or it's half an extra dollar if we hang on to the jag. I mean, do I keep the pair of 5s? Like, 2 pair with that would be fine, right? Like 50 times 7 or so. So maybe it's, oh. We can't discard more than 5, okay. Well, I was that is all the more reason to actually keep them then. Because I was originally thinking I was gonna keep like 1 card. No, we do have to keep several. Held in a hand. When is this checked? I guess it doesn't actually say. I was kind of thinking like every... after every play or every discard, but I'm not sure. Let's see. Did nothing for us this time. I assume aces... Yeah, aces are not fixed games. Oh, you can use aces as ones. Okay, good to know. Yeah, I mean, it was possible my math was wrong, but the diamond flush I thought was only going to bring us to 1,500. Like, I mean, it would still win over 2 hands. It would still be easy to get there, but we're trying to win over 1 hand. All right. That'll work. And it doesn't matter what else, like throwing other stuff in doesn't do anything. Oh right, I have a straight because we just talked about the ace counting so 1, and that would be more, but fortunately it doesn't matter. Greetings, Kalami buddy. All right. Tarot cards are more common in the shop. +2 hand size, -1 hands per round. That's interesting. And Brainstorm copies the ability of the leftmost Joker. spectral cards. These both specify 5 cards in their description. Yeah, you can rearrange jokers, and jokers happen left to right for scoring. Like, I know 5 of a kind exists. I don't know if anything else in, like, weird hands. It's like, straight plus a pair. Like, I don't... Fuller House. Can we throw some Tichu in here, get some consecutive pairs going? You can do that with only 4 cards, though. None of a kind. Yeah, that's true. Stone cards you can always throw in. Like, Troubadour likes stones, apparently. Like, it's really spicy. It just doesn't seem... Like, I guess taking it is how I start learning why it's good, but... That's true of, like, a lot of this stuff, though. Like... Alright, let's check out our spectral cards, see where we're at on this. Hello, Forgebot! Alright, we got a Sigil and a Medium. Converts all cards in hand to a single random suit. Okay. Or adds a purple seal to one selected card in your hand. Creates a tarot card when discarded. Huh. Like, I don't have flushes upgraded, so, like, making flushes extra easy to get, like, is fine. Like, it's still good. It's as good as 2 pair, but, like... I mean, it means I can lean into it more. Like, we could find other flush synergy. Yeah, these are one time... I mean, well, this, I think this happens every time it just is discarded, I'm guessing. Yeah. Yeah, that is true. Like, it even does light up, like, for the straight flush potential, right? It converts these cards that are showing right now. So these 8 cards that are showing will all be a random suit for the rest of the run. That's determined now. So, like, if it's spades or something, these will all be spades now for the rest of the run. And spades would be the best hit. Yeah, that's interesting. These are both quite good. Like, we are the red deck, so we have one extra discard than the other decks do. That's tough. Like, certainly this has more potential than what we're doing, but this just opens up. Like, it's cute. Mostly it's just cute because, like, it directly, like, it increases the odds of a straight flush by so much. Like, we got 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, 9 that'll all be set to the same suit, and a king and queen as well. There's 2 slots for stuff like tarot cards, but they're consumable, so you can use them whenever you want, I think. But there's probably some advantages to waiting sometimes, question mark. Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, okay, I think medium's like slightly better, but let's just, I'm just gonna do sigil. Let's just use sigil. Just broop. Broop. They're all hearts. Okay, we got the worst one, but that's fine. A worse one because there were already the most hearts in that hand. So now we've got 18 hearts in our deck. That's the case. But the hand distribution was pretty even, so there were still only 3 out of 8 that were already hard, so we converted 5. That was part of why I chose it, right? Like, there weren't any hard misses, there were just options that were a little bit better. Okay, I mean, just getting another 4 times multiplier or something better later, pretty hard to think that's a terrible idea. Or I could use the Celestial Pack to hunt for the flush synergy. Or both. I'm regretting buying this. Yeah, I think I actually do want to hunt for the flush synergy now. Mars, 4 of a kind. Straight flush, level up. I mean, I can take that. Full house. Alright, I'm taking the straight flush over the full house. You can't stop me. Reserved parking. Every face card held has a 50% chance to give $1. I don't know if that's only when displaying my hand or if it's displaying my hand and discarding, but... Alright, so this costs $12 because I've lost interest. I mean, it's very good. Alright, it's very good. All right. 2,800. Yeah, I mean these numbers are ramping up a lot. So instead of money, I can just get another spectral pick. Yeah, that's worth it. Create 2 copies of a selected card in your hand. We don't have any, like, boosted cards in. Earn $3 when this card is played and scores. Probably the money. Having a 3-4 of hearts is also pretty good for the straight flush plan, though. It's not the fanciest, but you can also do the jack that's more points from the card and synergy with the reserve parking, but a little bit less likely to hit the straight flush. The Jack of Parks, yes. Hey there, Yef. It is not a mod. High contrast in the options. Yeah, maybe the Jack is actually better. Like, I want this, but like, I'm seeing how fast the gold values are ramping up, and we need to actually make sure we can hit some of our straight flushes and stuff here. So, like, I wish we were copying something fancier, but just filling our deck with a million hearts is acceptable. Probably. Oh, also. Yeah, someone mentioned this. Yeah, that's troubling. Boss fight's gonna be a problem. Alright, well, we can't skip that because I need a shop to get something other than hearts going. Alright, well, I mean, we can start with a flush here. Don't think there's any reason not to particularly. I mean, there sort of is. Like, straight flush is now 140 times 11. And we have all those jags. We got 2 7 of hearts as well. $83 times 8. Man, that's only 700. We've got 4 hands to reach that much. Do we just lose against the boss here? Oh no, it's times 12. We bought this. Okay. I mean, is that just enough to win? But if we miss, we get wrecked? Yeah, that's actually not quite enough to win, right? Like, that's gonna end up at, like, I don't know, 3,700 or something on its own. I mean, granted, then the leftover high card can win fine, and we've only used 2 hands. Right. So maybe that's better? Well, that's fairly precise. I know we've got extras, but... But if we play this 10, we're not getting a straight flush in this round. And we can discard 5 cards 4 times. Well, until we start hitting. You can confirm there are odds. The odds are not atrocious and they are not amazing, I think is where they land. But like if we... If we miss, it's, like, kinda over? Even garbage hands have an 8 times multiplier. You gotta try for it, right? Okay, there's the jack. So now we have 3 hits available. We didn't get the awkwardness of being given a 6 where I'd have to make harder decisions. So we could look at 15 cards. 15 out of 41 cards with 3 hits. I wonder how hard it is to learn to do like combination permutation math in your head. That's something I could only very loosely guess at. We got the heart and the 7. Factorials. Yeah. You do not get dollars from parking on discount. I meant to swap this. Did you look it up, or because like we still haven't guaranteed since it's a 50%, but. Hey, it stinks. There's 3 Jack of Hearts, 2 8 of Hearts, 2 7 of Hearts. currently. I don't know how we beat the next fight. I guess. Although, I mean, we do just have the straight surgery. But it's more spicy to get the straight flush. Spicy enough to potentially kill us. And I mean, I've got enough money to buy what I want from the shop for the immediate situation anyway, so like, finishing in fewer hands is not essential. But it is desirable. The boss can't kill us if we die here. Perfect. Exactly, yeah. That's the long-term plan here. Nothing can stop this. Okay, something can stop this. Extra hands are just extra discards for my straight flush. I mean, I could approach it that way. We still have a 3 and 33 times 3 and 32 times 3 and 31 times 3 and 30 chance. That's not good. It is a little funny though, because like the multiplier is gonna be 9 on a high card even, so like that does score some. Part of the sadness of just settling for the straight is that my leftover cards are pretty garbo. Alright, so I could take my like 30% and then I get another like 35% and then another. Yeah, okay, we can probably get there. Because hands are just more discards, right? We even got a pair in our discards. I mean, I've got a full house here too, but like, full house isn't leveled up. That's for suckers, right? Certainly looking like it's only when you actually play a hand that reserve parking activates for. Hey! Yeah. That's the number of it. Like, we needed something else. I think we needed about. Oh, we might have needed slightly more. I'm not sure. Although the fact we got the queen rather than the 7 might be enough. Let's find out. We still might need one more hand, barely. Yeah. Sure do. Two pairs of fish. Let's see. 50. 64. What if we do it times 7? That's enough, right? Like I could do this. I believe. So 50, 64 times 7. We've got a face card in our hand right here. What do you mean? what is this? I mean, I guess the queen is missing her face, but held in hand. Held in hand. JT. I guess I probably just want a calculator open on the other monitor while playing this, like, That's gonna be faster than, not doing that. So, like I said, this is 64 times 7. Yeah, that's 100 over. That's what I thought. But don't want to be wrong about such a silly thing here, so. Now that it procced anyway. Hello, Tiffany. Alright, well I've got $26 to make this playable for this fight that's going to make all of my hearts worth no chips on their own. All 20 of my hearts. Every played card counts in scoring. Oh, that's cute. Oh, and it's negative. 40 chips for each remaining discard. So for each of my hands, I get plus 40 chips if I have discards left. Huh. Get more tarot cards, get more planet cards. And the voucher is tarot cards are more common. Vouchers are expensive. I mean, if I'm feeling desperate, we could just literally buy all of these things. So we're buying at least most of those things. We'll figure out exactly what when we return from this quick break. I do thank you all for tuning in. Consider dropping a follow if you're new to the stream. We'll be back in about 5 minutes and see how the rest of our first run treats us. See you shortly, everybody. Wait. The internal name of this game is Love 11.3? What? Just it's like, hold on a sec. With ooblots over the O. Interesting. Anyway, that's the engine name. Okay, I have not heard of that engine. Fair enough. That makes a little more. That makes a lot more sense. Yes. Still a little weird that it doesn't change the name, but not everything does. Anyway, be back shortly. right here. Thanks for your patience, everybody. We are back. Time to unmute the love. Okay, so do I just buy it all? Yeah, probably. We do need immediate help. So we'd really like to upgrade our flush situation. Let's do this first and see if it gives me something different so that we are more informed for our tarot pick, I think. We can level up straight again, level up one pair. Oh, there's level up flush. We're almost definitely taking that, right? Level up high card. Yeah. 50, oh, interesting. That, doesn't level up as much as the straight. I can see that, yeah, because it's easier to make flush, like, a more common thing than it is to make straight a more common thing compared to a base poker deck. So, like, it still starts with the basic poker rankings, but yeah, okay. Still a pretty good upgrade, though. Leveling up 2 pair again is a bit appealing, but we gotta get that flush upgrade. Alright, tarot me up. Convert up to 3 selected cards to spades. Enhance 2 selected cards to multipliers. It's pretty good. Enhance 1 selected card to gold. Let's do the multiplier thing. So we're always doing the jack. King or 8. Both pretty good. We'll do the 8. I think it's pretty close. They're all shredded. Interesting, because it's not like that strong for me. I mean, if you get like a troubadour, it becomes really good. So I'll spend that. I mean, I'm probably still just buying it because it's still like, I think we need most of the help we can get, I'm afraid. And we have so many multiplier increases that that's pretty good. Well, so many meaning 1 and often 2, but you know, sometimes this will be better, and we get to do all of that annoying math, I guess. Oh, I don't know if the debuff removes the anti-multi. I didn't actually think about that. What all does the debuff remove? Okay. So flushes are still pretty good. I could go ahead and use trips, which are upgraded. If I don't do that, I still have a pair setting up for the next hand, which is okay. Is flush really that much right now? Yeah, that one doesn't do anything. That doesn't seem right at all. And 3 of a kind's actually worth more than a flush right now, I think. We get 1 less multiplier. It's about the same, yeah. So we get 14 extra cards included in it. Or chips, rather. I don't know what you mean by banner trips, but oh, maybe you meant banner chips. It can be doubled. I think that's the one I probably want to double. Do we just math it fully out and figure out which one's best here? Or, yeah, I mean, I think that actually does make sense. Let's just do the trips first, and then do the flush, because that ordering is safer. So I think we want to do that. So this is 64. So we can either do... Advantage is kind of ridiculous. I mean, with the extra discard, it's really, really good. So we can get 3,000-ish, or we can get... Oh, no, that... Order of operations calculator. Okay, there we go. We can get more by using the banner doubled, although it is actually fairly close. Okay, and yeah, the order of those didn't matter. You don't need multipliers after adds unless, like, you're multiplying and adding the same thing. Like, if you're multiplying the multiplier, for example, that would be different. So, is that enough? I mean, it's not going to become more enough with discards, so, like, I guess I don't really need to think about it. Like, it's just... Yeah, exactly. Like, as Mark said, it's, I guess the only difference would be that if it's not enough, I might want to dance around reserve parking a little bit or something, but... That's marginal enough min-maxing that we'll just go with this for right now. It is way more than enough. Okay. +1 hand size, just a paintbrush. I mean, with the splash, it's pretty good. Level up our straight. We trigger all played cards in final hand of round. I think these can have modifiers on them. Otherwise, they could just be more hearts. Interesting. So I think it's valid to buy one of these, buy both of these, buy this, or skip. I think all of those seem like pretty good options to me. Banners, bananas, so we've got a lot of flexibility here. Yeah, I mean, I've only got one Joker slotted, that only happens on the last hand, and using all 4 of your hands is for suckers, so... This does not take a Joker slot and it synergizes with a splash, is why I would be considering that. How much does this sell for, by the way? 3? Okay. Stuff sells for half its ish. That one costs 6, I think. I think that one costs 4. Oh, is this... Yeah, I was thinking this was the play, like I would play one more card, but this is I draw. I've got, yeah, my hand is 9 instead of 8, which does synergize with this, and less so with this, actually, but. Greetings, sacrificial toast. Give me the paintbrush. Voucher redeemed. Six, 9, 12. Clubs are debuffed. That's fine. I can reroll the boss blood. Is this something that is always used immediately, or is that something you can save? I think I'm just gonna like start building up money probably either way, but. I mean, just full house. Yeah, so we got 9 cards here. Full houses are kind of dumb, but. Oh, 3 of a kind's better than a full house? Hold up. Does this do... I wonder if that happens automatically. Like... If I do this, no, it actually downgrades. Amazing, okay. Yup. And yeah, we can still only select 5 cards. Like, that's just a flat thing. I mean, I wouldn't want to double it here over the banner anyway, but I'm just curious if you can actually double that or not. Can I unselect the, like, there we go. Like, I don't need this, like, sell for $1 overhanging this whole time. Okay. But yeah, this is, clearly this is a better hand than playing the full house. Yeah, I think the fact that we get the multiplier here, yeah, definitely, doubling the banner's gotta be better there. Just a cool 5,400. So, but I think this only applies when we do the hands. We haven't like fully verified that yet, but I don't think the ace is a face card, is my understanding. Oh, if you put Brainstorm on the left. Just So no, I mean the only question, like obviously we flush to win, but the question is if reserve parking actually does anything if we don't. So I guess we'll see. We'll keep trying. Because going over 1 million doesn't matter. And like, this is already going to be massive even without the banner going to town. Right, like we can always make this 8, 12, 16, or not. I keep looking at this and thinking it's a multiplier. 16, 17, 18 multiplier. Like, yeah. So I could discard as many times as we want. So we might as well just science up the reserve parking a little bit here. I mean, definitely correct me if I'm wrong, but my understanding is that it does not matter at all how much we go over under current circumstances we've seen, anyway. Yeah, it really doesn't seem to work. So it doesn't count as held in a hand unless you actually play a hand. Although we are still drawing 4 held in a hand extras, right? So there is that. So we might be able to eke out a little bit of pocket change that way. It's not for sure yet cathodic, but like we're in probably 2 deviations territory right now. Of what we've seen. Okay, how much is this if we don't have any banner at all? And if we brainstorm this, like what's the extreme here? 4, 8, 14, and we would also not play that, so 61, 69, 77, 84, 89. 89 times whatever other number I just said. Times 14. Oh yeah, that's still way more than enough. Okay. Oh wait, that's another face card. So we will discard literally just this 2 then? And we will double the reserve parking. Yeah, okay. Money in the bank. That little like sound effect sounds like you missed or something went wrong, right? The doo 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 doo. So I was like, wait, Did I math wrong? I was about to freak out here. Oh, the voucher only restocks per boss. Okay, I was wondering, like, it kept like just being the same voucher. That was not a coincidence. Buffoon pack with a I know it's a jester, but with a Goku on it. Choose one of up to 2 Joker cards. Played cards with Heart Suit give +4 multi when scored. Excuse me? You serious? This costs $3. Yeah, this one is negative, so it doesn't take a slot, but that said, I am still kind of considering... That sells for 3? So this would net me $2 out of this. Not a lot. Like, do I want $5 left over, which is going to be 1 interest? Or do I want to still have reserve parking? I think I want the $5, to be honest. Like, I don't really want to mess with this anymore. It's annoying and, like, doesn't actually hit that often anyway. Although, I mean, the fact we've got the 1 extra hand size does make it go off incidentally more often now. But having that in interest right away, it's close. Alright, we'll be cheeky with it. I mean, I could also buy a buffoon pack too, if I go that route, rather than go for the interest. I think we've got enough antes left that I'd probably sneeze and then just go for the interest. But it's close. I guess I think like keeping it is slightly better. I just don't really care because it's annoying to use. So I'm gonna sell it. Oh yeah, you can also buy this for later. I think I just use it now though. That's a common. So many points. I think I sit, but like... Shiny. Let's just sit. This improves us so substantially. Like, I'm feeling fairly comfy. Interesting. Greetings, Consigna. Awkwardly, if I want to play another hand, I kind of want to play both of my hearts. It's like, This is the best hand I could play right now. And it's pretty good. And I can just do this. It just says played cards with Heartsuit. So, like, I think it works even without the splash, but it really definitely should work with the splash. You think it doesn't work even with the splash? Is that? Because that's really deceptive. Like, it literally just says played cards. That should definitely be phrased differently if it needs to be, like, part of the hand. Oh, it does say when scored. Okay, so it does require the splash to work then. So for our purposes, it's still fantastic, but... Counts in scoring is a slightly different phrasing than is scored, yeah. But I think it should. Okay. Hey, Iron Furs, yes, this is the first run. Like, if I do this, we're still probably not hitting 4 more hearts. Yeah, but like I could do that anyway, Khadgar. It's just more time consuming. Right? Let me at least check my instinct on this. I think it's more value to double the banner than the Lusty Joker. But let's take a look. So this is 60, 69, 78, 86 is our base here. Times 3 plus... So we've always got 12, so 15. Our pure base is like 3,700. That's with doubling neither. And yeah, if we double the banner, we get 6,090. If we double the Lusty Joker, we get 5,658. Yeah, like, because we already get so many multipliers, adding more multipliers is still less value than adding another 160 base. It's huge. Alright, it doesn't matter that I leave a king behind. Okay, we don't have that thing anymore, so discarding doesn't do anything for us beneficial. Okay, good. Yeah, that was the biggest reason I wanted to get rid of that. I'm like, I don't really want to min-max that, because min-maxing that isn't particularly fun. This is at least 3,000, right? Yeah. I believe so. Almost double that. Oh, what are you? Okay, multiplies my multiplier for skipped blinds. Multiplying my multiplier is pretty powerful. $2 per discard if no discards are used by the end of the round. That's a lot of money. Yeah, but I mean, this is better with the basic joke. We're like right at that spot where it's like, do I just want to focus on the power, or do I want to get more money here? Yeah, we could potentially double it if we could have. I mean, our hands are strong enough that, yeah, we should be able to do that fine. Like, especially with the 9-card hand. Interesting stuff. I mean, this is really the only one we could drop. Banner is ridiculous. Like, and it's directly synergistic with this. Like, the only way this is actually, like, guaranteed safe is because we have the banner. Like, specifically banner plus lusty plus splash plus duplicating which of these we want to means we don't have to discard. So let's even just look on the basic of the 3 pair, or the 2 pair, right? That's a 3 multiplier that'll, like, what if it's just a 7? Like, that's still a, this is still a 3.5. So as soon as I ditch another blind, or if I have like an actual good hand that's better than this. Alright, well, we're definitely buying this. Do we also want to pick this up? Like, right now it's a bit of a side grade to this, but like, it is often enough an upgrade, and we'll probably want to like skip at least once more. Once or twice more makes that a lot better. But it's close. Like, it is an upgrade, like, because we will often have good hands, and if we have a good hand, then it's much better, right? But, like, if we have a heart flush, it's like just a joke how much better it is. But, yeah, I mean, that's pretty good. The only thought is just, like, if it's worth paying the 5, well, the complicated amount of dollars. I guess this probably sells back for 3, so it's not that big of an investment if I still find something even better. Okay, just make sure that's on the far right. Okay. Cheers, Wakuki. Yeah, it took me too long to add in the captions. Like, I was hesitant mostly just because they miss a little too often. So, like, I wasn't sure that they would actually be worthwhile to anybody if they were only, what, like 92% accurate or something like that. But I was wrong and should have asked more aggressively. But they're here now. One pair? Because we don't want to discard it all, right? So we want to do... Oh, I mean, I could also just do a straight. How do we feel about just the straight? Yeah, maybe just the straight's fine. Alright, math time. Hey, Frank. It's a rod, not a straight. So 21's our base multiplier. So our base amount is 5,000. And If we double the banner, it's 8,400. And if we double the multiplier, that's another 12 multiplier. Which is slightly less. Okay. So double the banner. Probably double the multiplier if I'm using at least 3 hearts. I'll just ask this directly if anyone thinks that, like, this animation here, like, for the hand going slow is currently helpful to them, or if I should go ahead and speed it up a little bit. The hourglass doesn't give me score. Good money. It gives me money. Alright, 3 of a kind's worth more than... Okay. I mean, it's convenient that 3 of a kind's worth more than full house, because then I can just tag in extra hearts here, but... Oh, you think doubling throwback? But I have to... That would mean the first throwback happens before the Lusty Joker does. So I assumed that was worse. Like, it's gonna give me, yeah, it's gonna give me less than this, right? Because it's only 1.5 times. So if I doubled that first, yeah, that's not very good. Like, it's only a 3 instead of, like, that's only 3 more multiplier if I put it in first slot. Oh, does Lusty happens as cars are scored, it happens before all of the Jokers? That might be the case then. Alright, is this enough without doubling something good? So that's 50 plus 10 plus 5 plus 2 plus 2 plus 2, 71 times 5, 9, 13, 17 times 1.5. Oh yeah, this is still almost 6,000. Like, we don't need to play a garbage hand because we can just win now. Yep. Even with this in this slot. Oh, yeah, we can, we'll at least go up to 2 here. Alright, buddy in the bank! We could get +1 hand size again. We could destroy 2 cards. We can level up our straight flush again. We can also buy nothing and sit on interest. Yeah, look for the flush or 3 of a kind level ups. 2 pair would still be a fine one to level up again. It's mostly those 3, I think, that we'd actually care about. I mean, a full house level up would be maybe fine. I don't know how much it is, but... Hourglass is ditched eventually, but it's going to be several more rounds. So just how much of this good stuff are we buying? Yeah, vouchers are for the whole run as far as I know. But I mean, so are, you know, planet boosts and such. We probably shouldn't buy this Neptune, but I do still kinda want to. But I mean, if we're straight flushing it, it's already got like a 20 extra multiplier on it to begin with. Like, this doesn't actually do that much to make straight flush better, even if we do hit it, right? Like, it's Let's start with the planet here. What do we got? We've got oh, Mars is 4. Okay, I thought they might have got it ordered out. Mars is 4 of a kind. Saturn straight. So not the ones we're looking for. It's one of these. So far, we've only had to do a pair once. So, like, taking a pair is like giving up? It's being a coward? But yeah, we're not discarding, so it's a lot more likely it happens. The ambience when choosing a planet is louder than the music. Well, the thing is, we're not discarding until, like, we're doing at least, like, I don't know, 7 more fights, in quotes, before we ever discard again. So sometimes just a pair happens when we can't discard. Mostly this is like indicating like how weak planets are at this point is what it feels like. It's like, I don't know, I'm gonna get so many, like, numbers from everything else. Like, who needs this base from the planets? Like, it's like, who cares either way? It's kind of what it feels like. I'll just take the pick. We remove 2 non-heart 2s. Oh, you have to actively use it on stuff in your hand, huh? Interesting. I guess we're probably ending up with enough delayed grant money. I can just pick up a pallet and it's probably fine. Makes it more likely I shouldn't have taken the pair, but I don't really want to be playing pairs or straights, so like it's like I mean, is it better so like the cards get immediately replaced without costing a discard? Yeah. I'm an artist. Okay, they are not kept, so it is worse than I thought, but manageable. So I kind of want to skip a small blind to power this up, and this is probably a good spot to do it. Like, it's a lot of money, but it's powering that up. I think that's fine. Hex and Talisman. So Talisman was the gold seal. Polychrome to a random joker. Destroys all other jokers. Excuse me? That's disappointing. Alright, so Talisman it is. You can use Hangman on this screen too. Okay, cool. How aggressively do we save this for a time that it's better? I mean, if you have this really early, it's obviously amazing, but... Oh, no. Yeah, it is grayed out. Oh, because I don't have the card selected, though. Yeah, that's why. So, it seems like the most ideal is destroying probably like these two, right? I could destroy 2 4s. Just stymie my straights a little bit. Like, I think I would rather do both 4s than the 4 and the 3. Oh yeah, the 5 club is gone already. Although I mean, we still have we have the 5s, right? Like it doesn't, it's just converted. So in terms of like straight viability, removing 2s is the best, and 2s are also worth the fewest points base. Polychrome is just a 1.5 tons. on the multiplayer, so it's currently a worse version of this. But if you had that early, you could set up where this is I don't know, something like a banner, and then it's you're doubling the banner and the multiplier, and these are happening. Like, the right timing could be really good. Yeah, I need to decide if I'm using this before I apply this, because it'll probably leave the screen afterwards. So this is assumedly just going on the King of Hearts. Not really any reason why that wouldn't be the case, because I don't have a Jack of Hearts to put it on. Hey, Lightyear. I mean, you wouldn't let it apply randomly. Like, you would sell off all but one of your jokers, always. Unless you had some restriction on that, I guess. Like, rather than destroy it, could just sell your others for you automatically to be a little less silly, but you would still sell them first to make sure it hits what you want it to hit. In which case you could choose, and then it sells all your other ones, but there might be some interaction that makes that not the thing. But based on what we know right now, select a joker to give that effect and automatically sell your other jokers would be the best way to go it, but there certainly could be other effects that limit that viability. So yeah, I mean, there's not like a huge rush to destroy, but like also this is a pretty good destroy. Because we do have to have them in the hand at the same time, right? And to keep up our like crips and pair odds and stuff, we probably want to destroy things of the same type. And we want to destroy them low, and they want to be non-hearts. So destroying 2 4s is pretty good. Like, it's not as good as destroying 2 2s, but so yeah, 2 4s is fine. I'm okay with the 2 4s, I think. 4s are for nerds. And that's when it's played and scores. Okay. Yep. Night Shop has a negative joke. Cute, but we need money. And cards drawn face down after each hand played. Awkward. Is this a pair then? Because we don't want to discard, so it could be 2 pair. $13 8 of hearts and 12 8 of diamonds. Ha. Nice. Oh, it doesn't show the 5 of a kind until we actually make one, maybe? Because our deck, it's possible now at least. I'm trying to judge, like, how likely we are to still hit a flush with 3. Not, like, great, not terrible. It's about a coin flip. But like, yeah, about a coin flip. I don't actually know which side of the coin it is too. Because we have 16 out of 42 cards, but we're drawing 5 and we need 2 hits. So very good odds if we, you know, leave 4 hearts, obviously. Is 4 hearts enough to get there with double delayed grat? I guess that's what I should figure out. So, if we've got a flushes 50 times 6 base, so 50 plus 20 plus 8 plus 5 plus, let's just make it something garbage like a 3. Plus 160 times times a lot times so much. Okay, times 26, 30, 34 times 1.75 times 59.5. That's 14,500. Do we get 2,000 running garbage here? We probably get 2,000 running garbage. We have a low multiplier in this, so maybe not. Maybe we don't get that without at least 1 heart. Although we do get to double the 160 or the multiplier. Probably the 160 still. So 25 plus 10 plus 18 plus 7 plus 4. So base is only 1,000. Oh, we're always keeping our discards. Yeah, there's no choice whether we're discarding or not. The choice is if we are using a heart in our starting hand or not. That is the decision being made here. I think we do need to use a heart. We might end up needing to play 3 hands, but that's fine if we do. Yeah, we do, in fact. Because well, I based it on getting, like, a garbage heart. What if we got, like, a good heart? That's 7 more base? Times... How much multiplier? Like, 60? That's still not enough. That's only another 400. Okay, so we do have to run a heart here. It certainly feels like we just do that. I did count the built-in multipliers, yeah. Okay, so this is 40 plus 20 plus 18 plus 7, so 85 plus 60, so 245 base, and multiplier base is 16.5. No, not plus. Okay, 16.5 times 245. So our base value is about 4,000. And nope, have to press enter first for order of operations so we don't multiply the wrong thing. So if we multiply the banner, we're at 6.7k. If we multiply the multiplier, wait, I'm still doing 1.5 times. I need to be doing 1.75 times, damn it. Okay, because we skipped once. Okay. See, this is why I want it in game. There's a lot of math going on here. Okay, so our base is 4.7k. Going up to 7.8k if we multiply the banner. And $8.2k if we multiply the multiplier. Assuming it does, yeah, I mean, that's how it's displayed. The cards all scored first. So that's better than the banner, and since we're only using one heart, that's going to be better than the Lusty. Okay, so we do this, and we play this hand for 8,000 odds. So even if we miss the flush, we are probably fine. Like, if we have a pair that just has these 3 hearts in it, that's probably fine. That's what I'm talking about when I was talking about multiplying the multiplier. You got that much? I don't think it's that much, but we'll find out, I guess. Which of us mathed wrong? Nope, that's exactly what I got. 8,253. We got our flush anyway. Yep. With our golden card, for that matter. No, I don't need to do the math. That's good enough. Yeah, okay. Like, this is way more than good enough. Like, it's not quite enough to solve the big blind on its own, but it's close. Alright. Level up to pair again. Enhance a card into a gold card. It's fine. Choose some tarot cards, choose some planet cards. Just put that over there as a default. I think I kind of want to buy both of these. And not the planets. Like, maybe increasing our bases on a little bit on both fronts is still good enough that I care, but, like, I kind of don't care. Like, even upgrading Flush is just not that good. Tarot me. Convert 3 cards to diamonds. Creates 2 random planet cards. Gives the total sell value of all current jokers. So just gives me 18 cash money dollars. Like, we get a lot of money from this, but we can just keep buying stuff. Like, I guess I buy Uranus if I'm buying this. Like, that's fine. It's just $18. The other ones are not great, so... Okay. Money in the bank. Okay, so in this case, we maybe just buy out the shop. We might leave one behind. If we want max interest. But given how much money we get from delayed grant, like, we don't really need that much interest. Like, we get... Like, we're at 20, we kind of have $14 income base or so. I mean, that's not enough to buy everything all the time. Oh yeah, that is true. You can roll the shop too. That's actually more reason to keep some amount of money, maybe. Rerolls are expensive though. And it doesn't reroll the voucher, I assume, given that this text is here. So, 3 of a kind is maybe the best. 3 of a kind and Flush are both really good. Well, quote unquote, really good. I don't know, the math works out. I'm gonna take this. We'll pay $1 more. I mean, 2 pair. Certainly it's the one we have taken the most by far. Maybe we just take the 2 pair. Although the next level upgrade's not actually that good. Do it. Okay. Cards drawn face down after each hand played. Seems awfully rude. Although you can, I think you can sort your hands so you have some idea what they are. Kind of a weird hand. The reserve parking is still just not that profitable, even with a hand like this compared to this. The jack's the one we have 6 of, not the 10. We don't have a troubadour, so I can't play 3 pair. Like, how good is 3 pair? It's like, worse than 4 of a kind, better than full house, maybe? As its baseline? I have no idea, but like, well, I have some idea. Enough to make a vaguely educated guess, anyway, but... Can a card have more than one modifier? So can I put my cash money on this jack? One modifier, one stamp, one foil treatment. Okay, so there's 3 classes of adjustment, and it can have one of each. So this is a stamp, I guess. A seal, yeah, so it says seal. And this is one of the other types. It's a multi foil treatment or a modifier. Either way, it's different. Okay. Oh. That's awkward. So this is a different effect. I just assumed it was the same effect. Okay, it is at least a different effect for the different thing. So that's card, so that would conflict with Molt card. And hopefully it would tell you that. Okay. So no reason to do that until probably we're about to win. It sure doesn't, it just overwrites it. That's sad. Well, it says at the end of the round. So it's only at the entire end of the... Like, after we've done all our hands and won the round, right? This is interesting. Okay, so is it like just... this to start, maybe? Achievements are disabled, I think, just fully for me. So we are not allowed to get achievements, I believe. It's possible it still tracks it in game. No, these are what's tracked, so probably not on the achievement. Okay, so if we're looking at something like this, oh man. So each of our new drawn cards are face down for one turn, I think is kind of how it implied it works. It's pretty rough. There you go, ZZ2. Alright, so this seems like it makes enough sense. You think they're face down forever? They might be. So our base here is 229 times 12.25. So if we multiply the multiplier, we're just shy of 5,000. And we're a little more shy of it if we do it differently. Okay. Do you think we want to keep the queen? Yeah, I mean, maybe. Makes it more likely if we're unsure of what we're hitting, we're hitting something. We do have the sort, so we can have some idea what we have, I believe. This is like 100 less or something. That's fine. I mean, 1 pair times 3 is not enough. We're only getting 5,000 a pop. Yeah, if we don't keep all our discards, we'll be so poor. We'll only have, like, $33 or something like that. Okay, so they're all lower ranked stuff. So it probably goes spade, club, heart, diamond is our suit sorting here. But like, this could definitely be a heart. Like, this is almost definitely a heart. But this is a little more up in the air. Like this is probably like 90% a heart. This is like 60% a heart or something. Oh, it lists, okay. So you think it's spade, heart, club, diamond, huh? So these are all spades. It's now less likely that's a heart and much less likely this is a heart. Okay. I don't know what you mean by raise a card. Oh, do this? Yes. So you can eke even more information that way. Oh, you're saying this is definitely not? Because it's ranked sorted within. Right. So this is not a heart. Gotcha, yes. Yup. That doesn't guarantee between clubs and diamonds on these two. And technically, it's still possible, right, that it's high club, diamond, diamond. But it's most likely this is a heart, and then this is definitely not a heart, which means this is definitely not a heart. Yeah, these are all less than or equal to Jack. Yeah, I mean, I don't think this gives me enough. I think I need to save at least some of this information for good hands later, but we can still look at the math on it, I guess. Nope. So 270 left side base. It's a lot of multiply. So that's 16.5k. Actually, so yeah, no, that's probably fine. That's actually about exactly what we want. That leaves us 800 off. So go ahead and just do that and double check my math first so I don't go over by accident. So 60 plus 50 is our base. All face cards, easy math there. Plus 160 for the banner, so 270s are the left side. We've got a 4 multiplier plus 4 plus 4 plus 8 is a 20 base multiplier times 1.75 times 1.75 again is 61.25 times 270 plus 4737 is 21,274.5 depending on how it rounds. We're gonna put this on a completely blind card now. Well, we know it'll be low rank. We can make it a low rank card. Okay, looks like our 0.5 is truncated. How dare. So like, hearts are kinda here-ish, probably, like, these are the most likely hearts. Here, let me do all the most likely hearts here. Probably like this. Could be that one. I'm determining what to put the devil on. Either third one. Okay, that's. Okay, so that's like, I mean, it's not, we don't like confidently find rank breaks, do we? Like, this is a likely one. The other one's like unsure. But so we are reasonably likely to have 3 spades here. Sparky, yeah. Those are 2 gapped. Those are 2 gapped. Okay, and then there's a definite rank break here. So like these 3 right here are probably hearts. And I guess I don't really care what the difference between the clubs and the unless like just these 2 are hearts. Pretty unlikely. I'm trying to put this on the, like, least valuable card that I'm not playing here. That's what we're trying to do here. Hello, man. Thank you for continuing to support the stream for so long. There's a couple different ways to look at it, but all the bad cards are high ranking. We're either doing this card or this card, I guess. Given what I was seeing on the rink suit splits, it seemed like we probably don't have a void suit, but I'm only putting like a I don't know, mid-tier level of analysis on that, not a high-tier analysis, so I might be wrong. So this is... Where are you? Yeah, you're... not a heart. This is single player Hanami, yeah, basically. So this is like a 9 of diamonds or something, right? Like not a clubs, it's not a clubs, let's say. Would we rather tag the 9 of clubs or the like 4 of hearts / spades? It's probably spades, but like those are only 1 apart. Like I can look at those 2. Those are also 1 apart, but like a different set. Yeah, so there's definitely a break. Oh, is it possible these are only the 2? Like, we've only got these 2 as hearts? Okay, that's... Oh, it's possible these are the only 2 hearts in our hand, actually. That is a good reminder, Twinchbot. If, as long as Humble has the same, like, opening day sale that Steam has, anyway, you could buy it there to help support the stream. We have nothing known from last hand. This is all unknowns. Oh, I see. From last... Technically, we did know something. I just didn't, you know, mark that information down because it would have been too helpful, apparently. But yeah, it seems like these 2 might actually be hearts. Or am I flipping this at the wrong angle so I'm confusing myself? Okay, that adds 1 there, so... Like, it's still possible all 3 of these are together. That actually still seems pretty likely. Why did I decide these were, split? Yeah, there's definitely a split here, right? But I don't know why I decided there was a split earlier between the first two. Good call, Toast. We might have forgot. Okay, no, it's still seeming most likely the original read is more likely. I mean, I would just eat the cards if we just cared about doing this, but like we also care about this. We're trying to find our worst card that is not a heart. I think I'm more likely to remember delayed gratification than I am to remember Star Child. It's not hard. So there's the hearts, right? Probably. So we could even do it on this one, I guess. Because there was like a relevant break. Yeah, so there is a break here, right? Yeah. So if like, and it can't literally be all of these are spades, right? I think this one probably offsets that. Yeah. So hearts cannot go further than here. So these four cannot be hearts. So it's once again, it's do we take like, yeah, I mean it's still the same question. We just you know, looked at it closer and came to the same conclusion. Yeah, it's close, Kedgar. It might be better to just wait. It's like, I mean, if we can determine the bad cards are not bad enough that we'd want to put it on in the first place, even if we knew what they were. They're close though. They're definitely close. Like, do we put this on the 8 of clubs, or on the 4 of spades? I mean, 4 of spades would be great. 4 of spades is a trash card. But it might be the 6 of spades. I also might be reading them in their all hearts. I think we determined that wasn't the case though, right? 6 of spades is also fine. We did determine this, like, really couldn't be a heart, right? So we've got these. So yeah, that's counting down, and then if we add another one. Oh no, that goes down again. It was the first 3, right? It was the first 3, then the next 3? Yeah. Gotta make sure my counts right. And then that one goes up. Yeah, okay. So it really seems likely that these 3 are spades, these 3 are... So let's put it on this one. Wait, this is... Oh, I was looking at this one before, but it's actually better to put it on that one, right? Because we determined there's a break there. Yeah, because then it jumps up here, so there has to be a suit break. So it's... It could be a low heart if these three are hearts, these three are clubs, and these four are diamonds? Damn it, now we have to verify that. Okay, so... And then that counts up, right? So that's not the case? Yeah, okay. So we have all four suits. Great. Sell for $1. That'd be perfect. I just accidentally pressed that after all this analysis. So 3-3, 2-2, I think it was the split, right? Just double checking it. Alright, throw that. There's a 3 of spades, not the, wait. Why did that look like a diamond? It looked like a black diamond when it flipped over. Was it exactly the 4 of spades that we wanted? Because, like, that's the best hit in the game. And I assume this is our hand? 3 of black diamonds, exactly. I mean, that's what I saw. It flipped the card over very quickly. Okay, this is in position. Do it up. There's our 3 hearts. Oh yeah, it doesn't even show us until we look at our deck later, I guess. Well, I mean, it flipped it over, I guess, to be fair, but we saw conflicting information here. Yeah, it was the 3 of spades, but like, the reason I was confused about that is because the hover over the deck said there wasn't a 3 of spades left in the deck. So that's why I thought it couldn't be the 3 of spades. Oh, because it was in my hand, right. We now knew it was in our hand. Well, then it should have flipped it over and shown us, right? Unless it we could have used that information. Yeah, it should keep it flipped in that case, because that's dumb. Okay. Let's take a look at the cool stuff and then we'll take a break. -1 ante, -1 hand per round. So we, you don't have to do the hardest round at the end. Interesting. Play to face cards, give multi. Copies ability of the Joker to the right. Oh no. I mean, is it time to get rid of gratification? Because that's definitely one of the better things I can run. We run this in the far left, we run this to copy the banner. We do have a lot of money. Infinite feedback loop giving us nothing, right? infinite nothing. We will see. We will see. Alrighty. Break time in any case. Time to mute love again. Thank y'all for tuning in. Hope everyone's having a good time. I am. We'll be back shortly. Follow if you new. All of that jazz. Whew. And you should take a break too to avoid these stupid ads. Oh no, not filibuster magic. Somehow you gotta bring some Scheherazade into that mix too. Probably switching to a playlist after one run in this game, I'm guessing, but gotta at least give it one full run, I think. Okay. I mean, it's not like we'll have no money if I get rid of delayed grant, right? Like, we're still gonna have interest. Okay. But yeah, I mean, that means we can duplicate both sides of the equation, right? We're multiplying a multiplier, or doubling a multiplier and doubling a ship, so things kind of go to town. Or the voucher's the opposite? Oh, it lowers my ante. I see. You get to power up more, but the hands go down. Okay. I was thinking about just taking it to make a shorter game, but that makes a longer game. Okay. I will decline. Yeah, I should probably say to current ante to differentiate from max ante or something. Okay, don't really respect the planets, but we can take an Arcana. Whee! What you got? Death! Convert the left card into the right card. That's probably pretty good. Turn the two of spades into a malt jack of hearts. What else we got? Make one card lucky. 1 in 5 chance for plus 20 malt, 1 in 15 for $20. 2 tarot cards. Okay, death. So, converts the left card into the right card. Yeah? Seems great. Convert the left card into the right card. I'm like, let's double read that a few times. Next round. Spectrals. I mean, it makes this a lot better when we're doubling it. Give me some more spectrals. Add a red seal to one card. Yeah. So, what does trigger actually mean? So it counts the chips and any other effects that are not overwritten. Probably. What's our others? Destroy one random card in your hand. Add 4 random enhanced number cards to your hand. And count the lusty joker twice too. Okay. Can this be saved? It's a random one of these cards. And add 4 enhanced number cards. I mean, the odds aren't too bad, but how much do I care about enhanced number cards? I'll probably just take this, but I guess I'd check it on this since I can't check it on this because they're both seals. Chance of wild cards, cute. Yeah. That's another voucher. I don't have a smiley face. There's not really any reason to like keep any of this other stuff here. Just play this in. We want both, like, we're always going to be duplicating both of these things, so... Compatible. Like, I could do that too, which is cute, actually. That might be better when we have hearts. I don't think that's better when we don't have hearts, right? Oh, is, I guess a straight's better than 3 of a kind still, huh? Okay. Not, like, a lot better, but it's a little better. Well, I mean, what I want next round is always a flush, but that's reasonably unlikely. Yeah, I mean, if I end up with 2 pair, like, it's not like 2 pairs much worse than 3 of a kind. It's about the same. Like we've already got 2 pairs, so that's fun. Or we have 1 pair and we save like 4 hearts. Like, got options. Am I supposed to do this math? I think the intuition is just gotta be right? Like, we've got to double both sides of the equation. Like, when we bring in more hearts, I might look at it, like, because it might be worth doing double throwback if our multipliers are that huge to begin with, but I think with this that's not the case, so let's just Well, there's a different 2-pair and a different 2-pair. How about 4-pair? Can I play 4-pair? Okay, so what's our best hand? I guess that's this. What does this look like? Okay, 60 plus 22 plus 20 plus 8. We got 110 bits. 60. Do you think that's 20,000? Yeah, let's just go ahead and... I mean, I guess I should look at the math both ways, just so that we know. Like, intuition's probably correct, but when we're multiplying a multiplier and multiplying it again, like... That's where my assumptions might fail. Yeah, the order, because of the timing in this specific case, doesn't end up mattering, Ringworm, but yeah. It is something to be cognizant of, because the order can, at least assumedly, matter for some combinations of jokers. Okay, so 270, our base multiplier is 4 plus 8 plus 8 plus 4. Times 2. So before counting either multiplier, we've already got 13,000. Either doubler, excuse me. Oh yeah, the positioning might be weird, but like it's probably possible. You say you see it, so I'll just assume it's possible and look at it from there. Like this hand is done either way. I'm just figuring out what's better for the future reference, you know. So like it would be like this, right? Or like this? No. Wait, how does this work? So this copies this, which copies this. It says they're compatible if I put them there. Alright, so anyway, we if we actually want to do it, it looks like that. Right? So this is copying this, and this is copying this, which is copying this. So if we did it that way... No, not plus. Times. We get 52,000. That might be enough. Did we have enough on the first round and I just assumed we didn't? We might have had enough on the first round. the trips just from the jacks, yeah, that might have been enough. Unless I'm doubling this too many times. Let me make sure I'm not doubling this too many times. So we got a 4 base, plus 8, plus 8, plus 4. So just off the lusty, we've got 24. times this card itself times this card is 192 multiplier. That's about 52,000. So I think once it's the 170 is still a lot. Yeah, no, so this should be more still, right? Because all I need to look at, right, my base is 192, and 192 is less than 160. So adding another 160 to it is less than just doubling the multiplier again. So it is, in fact, the most to double and double and double. Assuming this works correctly, it should, right? Like I don't see the reason why this doesn't work. Like this copies this, which copies this, and then this copies this. So give me my 51,840, I guess, huh? Don't have anything else to worry about. Okay. I'm on fire! Chips for remaining card in deck. Cute. Nope. Two of 5 planets. 1 of 5 planets. I mean, I guess I can buy a couple more planets. Getting like another +1 on our multiplier is like, does spread out. I mean, I need to discard twice. No, this is just worse, like always almost, until I have 0 discards left. This is 40 per discard remaining. Nope. Exactly, that's the problem, Toast. Like, that's why I like started saying that, but then I'm like, well, discarding just makes this a lot worse too, so like it's just worse. Do we buy a reroll? We could. High card is Pluto, sure. Flush, yeah. Give me that one, and maybe. I mean, straight flush when we're not discarding is pretty sus. We of course want 2 pair or 3 of a kind, but. Oh, Okay. I thought it was only letting me take 1 at that point. I was gonna be a little cross. Yeah, I guess it's a pair. Sure. I mean, even in our discard hands, when we have a 10 card hand to pull from, we're usually still getting a pair, so like. Moving up. No repeat hand types. That's fine. We've already won, right? Do I need to do the math? I feel like I don't need to do the math. Alright, I'm gonna just press this play hand button. Yeah. Moving on. Alright. This one. Hand size. Okay. Big multiplier that goes down. Reroll boss blind 1 time per ante, $10 per reroll. We could buy some standard packs, find some more hearts. I haven't bought one yet, give me one. They're all different colors. I'm guessing that doesn't actually matter. Alright, what do you got for me? Garbage. Glass. Okay. It's a ×2 multiplier. I mean, yeah, alright. We can take that. I'll take glass. I can at least see what the boss blind is before I take this. Oh, do we have 2? Like, we have a full 8. This is ante 7, and we have a full set of rounds for 8, so we don't necessarily know what the final is. I mean, if they can't repeat, we've already had hearts are jank. So it's kind of hard to... I mean, if things screw up my jokers, I guess that would be a problem. Alright, well, what else can we get from standard? What do you got? There's a stone. There's a foil, just plus 50. Since we have splash and we don't have extra played cards, this is not very good. Well, I mean, it's strictly worse than this, basically. I guess I'd take this over nothing. I mean, we've got a lot of cards, so this is still just a good base card. Oh yeah, Kenga. I could definitely see that. Yeah, adding another multiplier to, like, just stacking those multipliers really could go to town. Sure. This gives me $25? I mean, that's great. This is fantastic. I mean, I skipped the shop, which is worse, but, like, it increases my multiplier, which is being multiplied, which is being multiplied, so a skip that does something is good. First hand is drawn face down. That's fine. Bloop. Money in the bank. Mega Buffoon Pack. Give me another edge shop, and I could reroll. Okay, these are not the good jacks, although there are a 2.25 multiplier now. We do get 2 pair out of not taking a flush. Although amusingly, like, because we have splash, like, it's not like this is that much worse than a flush. Like, it's worse, but the benefit is having the 4 hearts. I think this is not quite enough, but maybe it is with the 2.25. I am allowed to discard, but our multiplier is going through the roof, so, like, this is still improving our base quite a bit. Sorta, yeah. There's a variety of spicy things out there. I have no idea what's unlocked and what's base. I'm basically deciding how much I should care. I don't think I need to care very much, so I'm just gonna press this play hand button and see. This is like what, like 35, 40k or something? Nope, still 54. Okay, the 2.25 was still enough to just spike it. What is this one? Photograph. First played face card gives ×2 multi. I mean, that is very good. I just don't have room for it. Terra me. Enhance. Convert to hearts. Okay, well. Give me another deck of hearts. Easy. Like, we don't have anything for straight flush. Potential 10 would be nice, but we don't have one here. So 9's still better than the 7, probably. Okay. Yeah, because this is one we don't want to use. I mean, this is also good. Just throwing that on like the 7 and 5 of hearts there, but let's just have more hearts. Like, I guess I'm supposed to buy this because we have this much money and like nothing can beat us, so just make sure there's not something that can beat us. Reroll. Baseball card. Wait, it doesn't reroll these? It only rerolls jokers? That was unclear. Surprised that one doesn't have a tooltip covering that. But I guess you learn as soon as you reroll. I mean, I don't respect planets a lot, but this is cheap enough and we have, like, infinite money, so I guess I'm buying this. Yeah, give me another flush level, another flush level. The real price probably just goes up for now and goes back to 5 at a new shop, or does it go up for the rest of the run? Because if it's for the rest of the run, I might as well just wait. But if it's per shop, I should probably roll one more time. I mean, that's plus 40 chips, basically. And it's delayed gratification. That's a really good card. All right, let's Hanabi ourselves, I guess. So that's... mm. So these first like 6 are probably hearts? I mean, maybe they're all spades, and that's also a flush. It's a much worse flush. Hey, Rhetorical. Yeah. That seems reasonably likely that we're voided spades and all of those are hearts. There's also like a possibility of a let's see, what was this? That could be a straight flush. It probably isn't. That would be really unlikely, but it could be. That makes it less likely that I play the king with the $3 on it, though. There could be a spade that's higher than all of our hearts. That is true. Oh, maybe that's more reason to do this, actually. Like, jack of hearts, and then like a few below it. Alright. We just assume we've got a lot of hearts in there, so this is the order that's correct. Punch it. No jacks, though. We're still on fire. First hand of round is a single 6. Destroy it and create a spectral card. Weird. Enhance one selected card with wild. Can be used as any suit. Okay. Assume we're buying all of these and rerolling ones. What do we got here? Rerolls cost less. Do I have enough money in one round that I'm going to be rerolling that many times? Maybe. We'll buy the other stuff first. Tarot me up. Double money, so another $20. 1 in 4 chance to add foil, holographic, or polychrome to a random joker. Neat, I guess. So it's 1 in 12 for each of those, right? Yeah, because there's only 3 options listed. I mean, given the other things don't really do anything other than let me roll a few more times for jokers I don't have slots for. I mean, I could also just get 2 random tarot cards. I guess that's also, you know, pretty good. It's only 25% to hit. Like, what's the odds of this hitting? Its hits are often worse. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. Give me Ipper. What do we got? Enhance 2 with Mold. That's already better, I think. Although I can't use these right now is the downside, so I would have to get rid of... I guess I get rid of the Devil and get Lovers instead. That's fine. Empress was a good hit. Alright, Jumbo me. 2 random planets. Convert left to right. Oh, we don't have our best stuff. I mean, getting another foil ace of spades ain't so bad. I could get yet another jack of hearts. I'm okay with that too. Oh, that's true. I could play it on something here. Yeah, good call. Good call. In fact, oh, I could do that first, so I could make the this multi and then copy it. We're probably doing that. Let's see what else we got though. Creates the last tarot or planet card used during this run. So we can make the Emperor to make some more tarot cards. Enhances 2 to be a plus 30. I mean, honestly, that's very good too. But I want more multi-jack of hearts, don't I? Like, clearly? Just jack of hearts all the way down? I want to play 5 of a kind and have them be... I want to have 5 of a kind flush. That's what I want. Give me that 5 of a kind flush. Okay, and then we're gonna be converting that, and then I guess I'm getting. There's no. Oh, there is. Oh no, there's a 4 of hearts. We're hitting a threshold of hearts that it's like there's a like some mid-range situation where we're considering like, oh, the getting rid of the 4s to really maximize how often I hit the trips and stuff, but like no, we're keeping all the hearts, of course. Okay, then I guess I'll get rid. Well, we're not getting rid of. We're saying what we think is the dumbest card that we're still keeping, and that's this, I guess. Looks like a dumb card that we're still keeping. I could also just sell it, but it's also just $1, so whatever. There you go. Now you get to be all shiny. Okay, convert the left card into the right card. Very good. All right, give me that. Yeah, all right. 100 for a 3 of a kind. That's not very good. Double the rank of lowest card in a hand to multi. I mean, it's good, but I don't have a slot and it's worse than what we have. Okay. It's possible this is not even that good. This like saves me from having like a bad hand though, right? So I guess we probably just keep it and win easily. Cause like this is good. The timing of this is also bad. Cause this needs to happen before all the multipliers, but I don't think it can. Oh yeah, you're right. I can't get rid of this anyway because it is the thing that gives me the 6th slot. Good call. +3 hand size next round. This does nothing because the shop won't exist. 1 random joker disabled every hand. I can only do this once per, right? So like, this could make me take as many as 3 hands? I don't think this ever makes me take more than 3 hands, and we still have a spare hand after that. Or do we know? Do we know? I guess we don't. I don't know if I know in advance which joker's disabled. Anyway, we can decide on that later. Let's look at some more shops. I mean, I could have looked at skipping, but yeah, I mean, skipping might have been better. Raising this throwback multi is huge. I don't think it matters too much either way, of course. Oh, I forgot about this. I was supposed to... I could have had a flush here. Not that I need one, mind you, but... I guess we could actually kind of save it, although... then we might not have the slot free. So this number can actually be relevant. We can make the 2 pair add 13 to multiply. It's cute. What is this? Oh, that's foil. Bonus... Is bonus card something else? Because it says bonus card and foil. Hey, Wisebot. Purple seal. Creates a tarot and discarded. Like our other foil just says foil. This bonus card can be maybe played in addition to other cards, or... Oh, it's also a wild. Oh, yes. That's why the spade is bleeding. Oh, I see. The foils listed the extra chips to the side, the bonus cards the extra chips in the middle. Yes, good call. Greetings, Muna. Welcome to the stream. Okay, we'll grab a wild then. Don't respect astrology, so we're not buying the planets. Go up to $20 in debt. Wonder how that works if you sell the credit card. Egg! Oh, it just sells for money. I can't take the egg, I'm sorry. The egg immediately came back. Flashcard. Per reroll in the shop? I have no idea. What does that mean? Per reroll in the shop. I mean, I don't assumedly want it, but like, I would like to know what it actually does. Oh, it's per reroll you do non-retroactive. Okay. Because the other stuff was retroactive. Like this, for example, throwback's retroactive. Three hearts? What madness is this? I mean, we can make it 4 hearts. Hello, generic. I mean, I guess it's gotta be another Jack of Hearts, right? Like, I'm looking at stuff that would make it slightly better for this hand right now, but like, I mean, we need another Jack of Hearts. Like, who doesn't want more Jack of Hearts? Oh, it says it can be used as an E-suit. I don't know if it actually counts as a heart for Lustig, because it says with heart suit. I guess we'll find out. It does. Okay, good. Counts for everything. It is proper wild. This madness. I mean, we got more money because we waited, right? I don't think this was in our hand before. Maybe it was. I mean, there's 2 Jack of Hearts. We already used 1 Jack of Hearts. We already used 2 Jack of Hearts. Yeah, flashes between effective and actual here, yeah. Getting 5 Jack of Hearts flush, probably pretty hard here. So just win, it's fine. Okay. Just win, it's fine. Hence 1 card into steal. Multiplier while this card is in a hand. Okay. Do I want a Jack of Hearts or a Jack of Hearts? Creates a planet card if this card is held and added it around. I mean, this is better. Although I could put the steel on this. Although I would rather not. Also, this is a steel. Gotcha. I mean, that might be better, but counterpoint, is it a Jack of Hearts? I feel like this is not a Jack of Hearts, is the thing about this card. That's the distinction. So I feel we need to acquire ourselves a Jack of Hearts. Well, not merely a 5 of a kind flush. I don't know if that is differentiated at all, but I would like to find out. It's going to be hard to. We might be able to. Okay, even if this loses wild, it's still a Jack of Hearts. And we don't care about the blue seal at all. Like, I don't care that much about the wild, because, like, what do we want the most? This to either be a Jack or a Heart? Like, wild's still better, but, like, not that much better. I just really don't care about a blue seal at this point, so... Unless planets, like, maybe planets can give me fancier stuff, but we probably have to play it first. Because it doesn't list 5 of a kind. I know 5 of a kind definitely is an option here. But, like, maybe planets can hit those, after you've unlocked them, but they haven't, they don't hit it in advance, it seems. Otherwise, I think we would have seen one by now. Alright, what do we got over here? Nah. Alright, give me another heart. Or do I not do it because it lowers my odds of getting 5 Jack of Hearts? We could just skip. We have 8 Jack of Hearts available right now. How hard is it to get 5 out of 8 when we have a 10 card hand and 4 discards? Greetings, Nikhil. Yeah, that's what I figure. Welcome to the stream. It's very marginal. But we're winning regardless. Although one random disabled Joker could be a problem. Enjoying it decently. This is so marginal, like, just take the 3 because it's correct to win, or skip it because it's very slightly better at getting 5 Jack of Hearts. Skipping it. Roll. Are $3 at each discarded queen. Rank changes each round. Well, I mean, that doesn't... This is actually too late, right? This doesn't actually help me find the Jack of Hearts set, because by the time I'm using it, I've already drawn those cards, so that's too late. I shouldn't buy it. No, can't go, because they don't get replaced until... Oh. I see what you're saying. Yeah, once we discard, we still do get it replaced. I guess. Mostly because, like, our hit... Because we can't re-roll into packs is the reason I buy this, right? I assume there's no reason to keep money here. We should just spend all of our money here. Shoot the moon. I'm gonna level up the high card. The negative jokers are pretty rare. Alright, whatever. Give me better 2-pair, I guess. Let's see, there's a thing that could make a wild. So I could still hit that and sell one of these. Alright. We didn't get it. Just earned $4. Business card, Joseph J. Joker. Alright. Right, I didn't save the money for that. Well. Okay, we do know the disabled Joker. Okay, so... Hey, Mr. Carter. Going smoothly. Fresh these two, play these. Like, playing the other heart is kind of better, but like whatever. Oh wait, I've got to use the other thing. Or, I mean, do I want to save that for the end? So it's just another multiplier right now, basically, because we ideally want to discard it. But I have to make sure I can still win if we miss. Like, this is already a lot. Well, it isn't nearly as big as it looks like, because we don't have a banner. It's nearly as big as we're used to, I guess I should maybe phrase. Do I need to math this? Do I need to steal? I guess I'm just gonna play this. Okay, I mean that's the least impactful one. Okay, we got 4. We got 4. That means we could probably get there, right? We've already got that. So this is... Here, let me take it, well, like, depending, I mean, this doesn't switch on discards either, so should we discard to try to hit it now? Like, it feels awkward discarding all of these hearts, but you know. The discard makes it worse because of the banner also, but... I mean, that's what we're trying to do, Kedgar, but just like, the fact that a random Joker will be discarded, or disabled, means I have a little less control over the guaranteedness. But I mean, it is also true that like it's not actually a big deal if we lose because like we know that we could win if we want to, so try to do the fun thing. Flush 5 is in fact a thing. Cool. Let's steal something. All right, we've got our 5 Jack of Hearts. The ideal hand. Yeah. This is still the correct order of things to be duplicated. Just get 250,000 in one hand. Pretty good. Pretty good.